Good morning, everybody. Just confirming you can all hear me, all good. It's a good way to start this morning. We've got plenty of action right in front of us already. We're kicking off with an absolute bang. So just please let me know if the audio is all good. And it's Tim this morning, not Kurt. But good to see you all tuning in as well, nice and early. So good stuff, everybody. I love it. It looks like the China Southern 380 pushed a little earlier than I anticipated, so I did my best to get the stream up just in time. Loud and clear, beautiful. Thank you very much, Louise. Good morning, everybody. We're going to be here for a couple of hours, but our first arrival already here, the Malaysian Airlines 330 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. Malaysian 123. So yes, as you can see, we've got plenty queuing up to go right now. We've got the United Airlines flight 842 heading to Los Angeles. They're getting her marching orders onto the runway. She's going to be departing runway 16 right, heading to LA. Behind that, we've got the China Southern A380. How long we'll see that for? Who knows? They'll be retired at the end of the year, so we'll enjoy everyone like it's your last. That's heading back to Guangzhou, China Southern flight 326. Following that, so it looks like we've got the Qantas flight 63 heading to Johannesburg. And the Atlas 747-400 is awaiting pushback clearance there on bay number 5, ready to go. Anyway, here we go, United 842 heading to LAX. Beautiful, Southern California. Nice and heavy today. Beautiful, beautiful. Just I'm having a few little autofocus problems with the camera. So just let me know if you've got any weird things popping up on the screen. So I'll do my best to try and fix that. It's lovely, lovely views over the airport this morning. Expecting some hectic weather a little later on. But we're going to stay out here and do our best. the Atlas 747 has only been here twice before. Yeah, I think it's 485 MC. I think. But yeah, she's ready to go. I think she's very delayed. I think it was supposed to go yesterday, but it's going today, so which is good for us. Gotta love it. Notice it popping a box up again. Yeah, it's something to do with the autofocus. I just need to fiddle around with the settings. So I'll do my best. I haven't touched the camera since yesterday, so we'll wait and see what happens. Beautiful, beautiful views after takeoff there over the sunny, well, in the meantime, sunny Botany Bay. It does look like we've got another heavy arrival just coming in shortly. I haven't had really much time to set up at the moment. Just wanted to get the stream online as quick as possible just to catch the China Southern. But we got China Eastern 561. It is a 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai. Very, very nice. Coming in there on the IKEA 1 approach for runway 16 right. Beautiful. Beautiful work from the pilots there, and good morning to everyone just tuning in. Good morning to all the members that are tuning in again this morning. Special shout out to you guys. Chris, our new moderator. G'day, mate. Chucky's here. Dashmo's back. G'day, guys. Welcome back. Danger Pose, I'm heading to Sydney tomorrow, staying at Ridges Hotel. Beautiful, mate. It's a great spot. I hope that you got yourself a nice airport view room. I trust you do. Anyway, here we go, folks. China Southern 326 heading back to Guangzhou, Airbus A380.
China Southern 326, runway 165, clear for takeoff.
Let's enjoy it live while it lasts, eh? very nice there from the China Southern 380. Off she goes. So the Atlas Air 747-400 has commenced to a pushback finally. Look at all that action, plenty of action there. We've got the two Atlas 74s, we've got the Qantas Dreamliner heading to Johannesburg, South Africa. The Qantas 330 at Bravo 1 holding point on the other side. And we've got the Qantas 380 over in the back. Hey, you gotta love it. Guys, if you're enjoying the content so far, we got hours and hours to go today. Make sure you hit that like button. We'll begin our grind to 1,000 likes for today. We've got 321,000 viewers at the moment, so I think we can easily hit that mark. There we go, folks, that is some view. That is a view I could get used to. Anyway, they're lined up on runway 16 right. Qantas 63 off to Joburg. Always a classic heavy roller, this one. Use up all of the runway. All class, the Dreamliner. "14 planes in one shot," is that right? Did you count them? There we go, what about now?
6:45, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Righto. Our next departure here on runway 16 right, just about to roll. Qantas flight 645 heading across the country to Perth. Qantas 7593, she's heading off to Hong Kong. This is a once weekly service operated by the 747-400. It's always a pleasant sight to see here. She's taxiing around to the Alpha 1 holding point. So going to be ready to go. She's running around about 20 hours late, give or take. They normally go out, I think on a Tuesday at 1 p.m, I believe. Alright, round she goes. There you go, flaps down. Following out the Qantas 7593 is the Qantas Flight 23. She's heading off to Bangkok. We'll stay with the crowd favourite, 747-400, just for the moment. Eccleston's Angels here. Diagnosis. Oh dear, that sounds no good. Oh, we're wishing you all the best. We're wishing you all the best. It gets a lot better. That sounds no good at all. We do have a dash 8 on final, but I think we stay with the 747, right? But we will briefly check out the Qantas Flight 23, which is heading to Bangkok. Let's get the dash. And good morning to everybody just tuning in now. We are slowly approaching 500,000 viewers. Gotta love it. Make sure you hit that like button, folks. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Needless to say. Unfortunately, we were supposed to have some A380 training flights, but they were cancelled yesterday, unfortunately, so not to be today. Our next departure is Velocity 1281 heading to Hamilton Island, the Virgin 737-800. And off she goes to beautiful sunny Hamilton Island. On screen now we've got the American Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Los Angeles, American Airlines Flight 72. She's pushing out of bay number 9 here and should be making her way up to the Alpha 1 holding point as well. Jack says the gates in front of you are reserved for Qantas and One World members only. No, not at all. Not at all. It's free game. Qantas, however, do normally occupy these gates, but no, they're free for anyone to use. Well, I don't mean free. They cost money, but they're available. In the meantime, we will keep our eye on the American until the Atlas gets her lineup clearance, which won't be too long. The airline in the SkyTeam livery over to our right-hand side, which is just out of frame at the moment, but parked on bay number 24, is the Vietnam A350 in the in the SkyTeam livery. Right. We'll move our way over to the crowd favourite, the Atlas 747-400, moving there onto runway 16 right at the Alpha 1 holding point. And, she's about to get her marching orders, and she's heading off to Hong Kong. Beautiful takeoff there from the crowd favourite. And behind the fence she goes, unfortunately.
93, contact departure. Contact departure, contact southbound 93, you can clear.
Alright folks, on screen now we do have the American Airlines Dreamer. She's going to head to Los Angeles, California. American Airlines Flight 72. Guys, now that we do have this beautiful aircraft on frame for a minute or two, please take a moment to click that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. They are great free ways to be a part and support our live streams down in here in Sydney, Australia. We do have a corporate arrival. Looks like we have a Challenger 604 on short final. We'll jet round to that in a moment. That's India Echo Juliet. They're landing on runway 16 right. Thank you, physics. Hello, Roy. G'day, Roy. How are you, mate? Fonzarelli, have a good night. Well, it's still morning here. It's just past 11 o'clock in the morning. Wednesday morning here. And, thank you very much. Have a nice evening. Hello, Lady Cat is here as well. Paul is here. Welcome, everybody. Jim, Joel, Just Cause, Habib as well. Welcome everybody. There we go, excellent work by the ground crew there, getting the American Dream liner underway. Apologies, on screen now. Qantas flight 23 to Bangkok. Our next arrival is the Philippine Airlines A321 Neo coming in from Manila via Davao City this morning. A little bit unusual. But yeah, we don't normally have flights coming in from Davao City, but here we go. Here one is. Righto, American is almost ready to taxi there. And Glenn McIntosh with a $3 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Glenn says, thanks for the stream, mate. Thank you very much for the kind tip. It's very kind of you to take a moment to do that for me. So thank you very much, Glenn. Guys, big thank you to Glenn in the chat. The crew's waiting for to commence taxi. The International 1 apron heading out onto taxiway Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point. It's ready to go. Off she goes. And a huge welcome to Kevin, straight to the tippity top into first class. Welcome, Kevin. Thank you for your amazing contribution and support of the channel. And warm welcomes to you into the first class lounge. Feel free to head in there, grab yourself a nice cold beverage, maybe some hors d'oeuvres. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the live plane spotting here in Sydney, Australia. Big warm welcomes from everybody, all the viewers in the chat, to Kevin. Welcome to first class, mate. And Kevin, your name for the next stream is going to enter the first class ticker down the bottom. How good. Warm welcomes to you, mate. And folks, for those of you who are on Instagram, so are we. We're approaching 800 followers on Instagram. So if you are on Instagram, go and search for SydSquad.au. Over there, drop us a follow, and you might even get yourself a little shout out for dropping us a follow. in the next couple of minutes. And if you like aviation, I can guarantee you will enjoy our Instagram. G'day Gary, welcome mate. G'day Chris, Greg, welcome fellas. Some of our long time members just joining there in the chat. Welcome guys. If you need a hand for our Instagram, Nightbot has got you covered. ! Insta. Gotcha. And Mr. Allen is, thank you very much for the $1 tip, mate. Thank you for your support and contribution, mates. G'day Luke, welcome buddy. Mr. Bergamon, hello from Boston, Massachusetts. First time watching? Well, welcome mate. Nice to have you a part of the team. Alright, a nice little surprise here. Looks like it might be a repositional tow, not a departure. It's the 747-8 of Atlas Air, ready to tow off bay number 6. Seen there wearing her Qantas Freight titles. One of two Atlas 747-8s with the titles, 854 and 850, being the two aircraft. Couple of things I need to read in the chat shortly. Please bear with me while I get this beautiful 747-8 under tow. Looks like she might be heading over to the General Holmes Drive hard stand, just to the south of the international terminal.
Showing 423, contact departures.
And welcome to Economy Program, mate. Thank you very, very much for your support, and nice to have you on board with us today. Dashmo coming in with the goods there with a $5 tip, the American 787. That would look great in the old Rush Silver livery. Howdy, Tim. Mate, I agree. I agree. How good would a chrome Dreamliner look? It would look unbelievable. But thank you very much for your continued support of SydSquad, mate. Always a pleasure seeing you in the chat there, Mr. Schmo. Alright, we will chuff off around to our American Dreamliner there, lining up there on runway 16 right. But in the meantime, Aviation Mike with a $5 tip, such a gorgeous Atlas. Thoughts of everybody in the chat, I imagine. But thank you very, very much for your $5 tip. And, I wholeheartedly agree. And C&M with a $3 super sticker. of a hippopotamus dancing. Thank you very much, CNN, for your kind donation. Just hearing on the radio reports of a possible bird strike down at taxiway Kilo, so we'll check it out there. You can see the safety vehicles ready to enter the runway for their runway inspection. Or maybe they've found something. It's, isn't that funny? 3 streams in a row we've found something on the runway. There you go.
Thank you, too.
So we'll wait and listen out for that one. Almost at 1,000 viewers for the first time in a long time. So thank you to everybody for tuning in this morning here with SydSquad. My name is Tim. I'm your host this morning. And I would love for every single one of you to go ahead and click that big thumbs up button there on the bottom of the stream. Please take a moment to subscribe to SydSquad. We've got plenty more streams coming up, and as far as today's stream go, we've got a lot of time left to go. We'll be here out for another couple of hours. So no better time to hit that like button. Just on screen in front of us, we have the Velocity Flight 834, the Virgin Australia 737 there at the Bravo 2 holding point. And over the back, the beautiful Qantas Airbus A380. Our next arrival, Qantas Flight 432, a Qantas 737-800 coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run. We will have the Qantas 100 Years Dreamliner arriving later on as well, so stay tuned. Hopefully a little later on we will have the Sky Team, Vietnam Airlines A350 pushing back there from bay number 24, and in not too long we will have the Garuda 777-300ER ready to go off bay number 10. Alright, the team there going to do a quick runway inspection for any possible bird strike, just reported a couple of minutes ago. As we get a beautiful view. What button? A huge tip there from Andrew. Thank you very much, Andrew. That's it. Nice Virgin Australia 737-800 perhaps. Boeing 737. Yeah, well, mate, you're in the right place. Plenty of 73s. Plenty of 737s in action today, Andrew. Thank you for the amazing contribution. It's very, very kind of you. So we definitely appreciate that. And Brian Bruce dropping a $10 tip. Very, very kind of you, Brian. Not your first tip as well. Always looking after us, Brian, so thank you very much. Hello, Tim, tuning in for a short time before heading to bed. Hopefully, hope everyone this has been a good day. Have a good stream. Brian, thank you very much for dropping in. Always great to see your name in the chat and dropping a lovely tip there. So, again, amazing contribution as well. So, thank you very much, Brian.
Velocity 8:34 for information, a Jetstar departed about 10 or so minutes ago, reported first track on departure. As you see, an aircraft has landed and departed. Between them and the inspection has been conducted from Kilo to Golf. Are you happy to depart, or do you want to wait until the inspection's finished?
Alright, apologies, you can see a little box on the screen. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll have to look into that. Beautiful touchdown there from the Virgin Australia Airlines 737-800 arriving from Hobart down in beautiful Tasmania. And Eliasa, hopefully I said that correct. What, Elisa? Welcome to Premium Economy. Lovely to have your support. Warm welcomes to you into Premium Economy. So thank you very, very much. The Qantas jet base looking nice and busy over there this morning.
Behind this next arrival, I have a big gap for you. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of those annoying little boxes on the screen there. Fozzie's here, g'day, welcome. Welcome, Fozzie. Majorly Annoyed as well is here. Becky, hello Becky. Mr. Coldwater Canyon. Welcome everybody. Lovely to have your company here today on this morning's stream. We're going to be streaming all day today, so sit back, relax, grab yourself a nice cold or warm beverage. Sit back, relax and enjoy the comings and goings of the airport here in Sydney. And folks, if you haven't already, please go ahead and click that big thumbs up button. It's a great free way to support the channel. Our next arrival here is Rex Flight 42 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run there. Miles Harrison is here. G'day Miles, welcome. Nice to have you here, one of our long time members there, Miles. FL's here as well, g'day mate. Looking a little further out from the field, we do have the Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 arriving in just a matter of minutes, about 5 minutes away. She's going to be arriving here on runway 16 right. Followed behind the A380 is going to be the Cathay 350 1000 coming in from Hong Kong as Cathay 101. She won't be too far away either, she's about 10 minutes away. Dachmo dropping another fiver in that, sir. First round is on me. Thank you very much, mate. I did actually have a nice cold beverage last night, and it was definitely in your honour, Mr. Schmo. We were discussing your name last night, so thank you very much, mate. It's a bad habit, but you know, well deserved, I'd say. Just looking across to Terminal 2 at the moment, home of Virgin Australia, Jetstar and Regional Express, as well as Flight Pelican, and Link Airways operating the Saab 340 and the Metro as well. Our next arrival out there on the IKEA 1 arrival is Capital Jet Flight 181. I think she's coming in from Tianjin. I'm not 100% sure. But here she comes. The Capital Airlines A330-300. quite a nice tail on this aircraft. You may or may not agree. The rest of the aircraft leaves a little to be desired, but I do like the tail. Alright, we do have our eyes on the final approach. For our beautiful Singapore Airlines A380 arriving here shortly in just a matter of minutes. Alright, here she comes, folks. Singapore Airlines Flight 231. Arriving from Singapore. She's arriving now. She's going to be departing at just after 4 o'clock this afternoon. And we will catch her departure. So we're going to be out here for another couple of hours. And I think the A380 might be our last departure of the stream today. Super. Members, let's get a few A380 emojis in the chat for the mighty A380. We'll come to it very shortly, but the Garuda Indonesia 777-300 is pushing back from bay number 10 right in front of us. So we'll head to that shortly for the G90 engine start. Beautiful, everybody. Beautiful. Alright, we will zip around to our Garuda 777-300ER ready to tow forward here for engine start.
35, runway 165, clear for takeoff. Runway 165, clear for takeoff, right for takeoff.
A huge 50-pound tip from Kevin. Absolute champion. Thank you very much, Kevin. And Kevin says, hey Tim, I've joined as a first class member because of Airliners Live in the UK, Miami planes. I'd also like to help the channel with a little donation. My bank manager is asleep. It's a UK thing, trust me. Kevin, thank you very much, mate. We won't tell anyone. It's our little secret. And that is an absolute amazing contribution to the channel. So thank you very much, Kevin. That is incredibly kind. You get an extra little ding dong for you, I think. So Kevin is showing some amazing support of the of SydSquad this morning. Thank you very much, mate. We always stay nice and quiet for the 777 startup. We have to respect things. Gavin Dinsdale, welcome to Economy Provo, mate. Nice to have you on board with us this morning. So thank you very much for your membership. I must read this comment by Majorly Annoyed. Conversation that just happened. My wife. You said you'd watch a show with me tonight. Majorly Annoyed says, I did not and will not. I'm watching SydSquad. So anyway, I have to go now. See everyone soon. Well in Majorly Annoyed. I love it. I love the dedication. Have a good night, mate. Don't get in trouble on behalf of us. I apologise to the wife for us. And guys, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit that like button, folks. We are going super well with the viewership, so we can easily hit our 1,000 like goal in no time. We do have our Garuda Indonesia 777 here right in front of us, ready to taxi. She's heading back to Jakarta as flight 713. Also pushed back on the international final apron around the corner is Qantas Flight 81 heading off to Singapore. She'll be with us very shortly. And folks, there is no better time to get behind SydSquad at the moment. In just a couple of days away, the start of next month, there is going to be a large increase in international traffic in Sydney, mainly by Qantas. We've got British Airways returning, we've got LATAM returning, we've got Bamboo starting soon as well. So plane spotting in Sydney is about to kick it up a notch, and we're going to be here to stream it all. So don't miss out. Make sure you're subscribed. Costs you nothing, and you will be notified of our live streams if you click that bell notification button. I don't know about you guys, but the Garuda Indonesia livery has got a quiet elegance to it. I really like it. Andy joining us in Economy Promo. Thank you very much, Andy. Nice to have you on board with us today. We are moving along nice and quickly. Gotta love it. So thank you very much, Andy, and welcome aboard, mate. Those asking about the Discord is closed, unfortunately, so that's why it's expired. Garuda Indonesia flight 713 just slowly making her way around the corner there at Alpha 1.
Indonesia 713, what's up, 165, ready? Indonesia 713, heavy, today.
We are lucky enough to have the Cathay A350 1000 arriving from Hong Kong CX101. She's going to make her way around the corner right in front of us. She's going to be parking on bay number 9 today. Followed by the Qantas Flight 81 departing to Singapore. It's an A330 300 following Cathay up taxiway Alpha. The local weather, as you can tell from the top left of your screen, is quite pleasant at the moment. We are expecting some rain later on, so let's hope this sun holds out. Looks like the Qantas 81 is moving to holding point Foxtrot there. And, the two longer version of each aircraft, the 350 and the 330 there, looking beautiful. I must admit, the 350 1000 takes the cake. Alright, there she is, Cathay 101, about to come to a halt there on bay number 9. So we might chuff off over to the Garuda Indonesia flight 713 heading back to Jakarta.
Indonesia 713, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Indonesia 713.
It's always been a nice treat to see the Garuda 777s in Sydney. For many years, they always served Sydney with the A330 from both Denpasar and Jakarta. So 777 is a nice addition to the lineup here at Sydney Airport. Alright, Garuda is out of here, off over beautiful Port New Day to the south. I should make a series of right-hand turns and head up to the northwest, back to Jakarta. And I think you'll all agree the sound in the natural amphitheatre, or the camera's not really still. The sound in the amphitheatre here just really exaggerates the beautiful sound of the aircraft when they're departing. I think we've got a real banger of a spot up here. Alright, Qantas Flight 81 there, ready to kick the tyres and light the fires there on 16 right. She's heading off to Singapore at holding point Foxtrot. About to line up there on runway 16 right. Alright folks, we do have a little bit of a special arrival. We don't see these here all too often here in Sydney. We've got the Royal Flying Doctor Service PC-24 coming in from Adelaide as flight doc 509. Yeah, we don't see these very often, so they only sort of come in on pretty rare occasions, so this will be a nice little catch for us here. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you please take a moment to hit that like button. Every little clip counts. Beautiful little touchdown there from the PC-24. Quite low though. It was one of the lowest approaches I think I've ever seen here. It was very low. For those of you asking, the SkyTeam livery, just that we saw a moment ago, is the Vietnam A350 900. Here goes Regional Express sub 340 heading off to Albury as Reg 6773. They're thundering down runway 16 right. We do have a Jetstar 787-8 parked over there on bay 120, but they're just enjoying the nice morning sun. And, this is the one you guys are asking about, the Vietnam SkyTeam A350. The Vietnam 350, not one that we always see in Sydney. We are mostly served here by the 787 Dreamliners. So it's a really nice little touch to see the 350 here, particularly the aircraft in the SkyTeam livery. And folks, with our amazing viewership this morning, make sure you let us know where you're tuning in from. Probably viewers from all around the world, which is always so amazing to see. It's 5 to midday here in Sydney on Wednesday morning. We do have some beautiful weather, which is very nice. Mr. Buffett says, any update on the turtle? No, the turtle was fine. It's all good. The turtle lives to see another day. So he was just wandering there and then got attacked by some birds and no troubles there. We do have another first class member. It's Madeline Fox joining us in first class. Thank you very much for your amazing support. I hope you're enjoying the stream, Madeline, wherever you're viewing from around the world. So we do have a little bit of a quiet portion of the morning at the moment. Just we've had a very busy morning so far. And Madeline, your name will be updated on the first class ticket down the bottom of the screen for the next stream. So thank you very much for your amazing support. And, big warm welcomes to Madeline joining us in first class. We'll take a moment to give you a beautiful view of the lovely downtown Sydney Central Business District. Take a moment to check out our live weather. There we go, folks. So what we can see from our weather this morning, we've got parallel arrivals and departures. Actually, no, we don't have departures off runway 16 left at the moment. It's a beautiful 23 degrees Celsius, 75% humidity. It's very, very nice and comfortable in the morning. As you can see from our top left, 26 arrivals per hour, 21 departures per hour at the moment. So that information and the wonderful map on the right hand side is provided to us by 16right.com. Righto, our next arrival is a Regional Express Saab 340. Coming in from Albury, flight 6768. And it's a couple of miles out there from landing on runway 16 right. Kevin Vaughan with the huge $20 tip. Thank you very much, Kevin. Hi, Tim. Thanks for 2 days in a row from beautiful downtown Marrickville. Kevin tuning in from Marrickville. Beautiful, mate. For those of you not familiar with the area, Marrickville is just left of screen. It's a little hard. It's basically to the north of the airport. It's Kevin dropping a very generous $20 tip for today's stream, and yeah, we are streaming 2 days in a row, but I can't do it every day, unfortunately. I do have a full-time job here at the airport, so I can't stream all the time, but I'll do my best to get out here when I can. Bit of a rough little touchdown there from the wrecked Saab in from Albury, down there on the New South Wales Victoria border. We will peer over to Terminal 3 there, looking at over all the Qantas action at the domestic terminal. Sorry about that. What do I do at the airport? I work in airfield operations here at Sydney Airport. It's a really enjoyable and challenging job, and I love it. Looking over there at the jet base. Got a couple of Qantas 330s, a couple of Dash 8s as well, and the beautiful Airbus A380 of Qantas. As I did mention at the start of the stream today, there was supposed to be some A380 training flights today. However, unfortunately, they did get cancelled sometime yesterday, which is a bit of a bummer, because the last couple of streams that we've had, the Qantas 380 training flights, have been really, really good. They've been great fun. just we do have a little bit of a quiet period. I'm just going to take a short break to have a drink and a sit down. Doesn't happen all that often. Gives me a bit of a chance to catch up on some of the chat as well. So g'day to everybody. I can see Lady Cat there. Mr. Cunner. Farid, welcome Farid. Gary Sewers here as well. Junior. Hello mates. Love to see all you guys in the chat today. We'll just take a moment to check out what we have in store for our upcoming departures. Just as we pass into Wednesday afternoon here in Sydney. And Dana with the $5 tip. Good morning, Dana. The Baywater looks choppy. Hello from the submarine capital of the world, Groton, Connecticut. Or Groton? Is it Groton? In beautiful Connecticut. I'd love to go to Connecticut one day. Always enjoy your stream. Thank you very much, Dana. It's lovely to have you and your support of the channel here. And thank you very much for your lovely contribution as well. The submarine capital of the world. There you go. Some departures coming up shortly. We should have the China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. This is flight China Eastern 562. We'll also have Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Auckland. Flight NZ104. And, shortly after that, in the next 15 minutes or so, we've got the Air Canada 200LR heading back to Vancouver. Air Canada flight 034. This is Qantas flight 441 on the Milk Run. At extra arrival, we do have the New South Wales Air Ambulance King Air arriving from Bathurst after a short 25-minute flight, arriving here on runway 16 right. There's ambulance 244, and they do an absolutely wonderful job there, the Air Ambos. We absolutely love them. We did a fundraiser for them last year. We've also done another fundraiser for our friends over at Little Wings. We raised $3,500 for them and the lovely work that they do. Miles Harrison, one of our amazing first class members, dropping a $20 tip. Thank you very much, Miles. Time for lunch and a beer donation made. Getting my wellies ready for the next rain bomb in Windsor. Thanks for keeping me company while working away at home. Well, I love it, mate. Thank you very much for having us on in your living room or your computer or wherever you're watching us. and make bunker down. I do believe we've got some rain forecast for Sydney Airport here as well. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye out on the weather in the meantime. There we go. Ambulance 244 arriving from Bathurst. Not too far from Sydney, just a couple of hours drive west. Home of the famous Bathurst 1000 V8 Supercars race, which is normally held in September. But Morals, thank you very much again for your continued support here. Absolute champion. Oh, Air Canada is cancelled. Okay, there you go. Apologies. On screen now, we've got Qantas Flight 524 making her way down for a runway 16 left departure, heading north to Brisbane. Taxiing quite slowly, considering it's got quite a lengthy taxi ahead of it. Thank you, Lady Cat. Alright, we do have a little bit of movement over in the jet base there. We'll keep an eye on our beautiful Qantas A380 there under tow in the Qantas West apron. We would love to see her flying today, but sadly not the case. And Qantas 11 dropping a $2 tip. Thank you very much, Qantas 11. Speaking of Qantas 11, the 380 on screen. It operates the Qantas Flight 11 from Sydney to Los Angeles. So thank you very much for your input into the stream. That's very, very kind of you. Looks like the 380 over there is being positioned for perhaps an engine run. You can see just on the left of your screen the jet blast fence there. They've got two areas there that are capable. It could be the case, or perhaps they might be swinging it around to the right to park next to the A330 on the far right of your screen. So we'll wait and see. Our next arrival, short final here, Jetstar Flight 512 on the milk run from Melbourne, Jetstar A320 with some big sharklets strapped to the side of it. Following that is Qantas Flight 436 on the milk run as well from Melbourne. Alright, we will come back to that shortly, but we'll move over to our next arrival, the milk run, Jetstar 320. Now that was butter if I've ever seen it. Alright, like we see on all of our streams, the lunchtime runway inspection there by the airfield team is recommencing. It looks like they are continuing in a northerly fashion, backtracking runway 16 right, just to confirm the runway is nice and clean and tidy. They'll check all the portions inside the holding points here on runway 16 right, just to make sure that the field is safe to go. Simple life with the $5 tip. I believe SydSquad can do miracles. So if you could please make sure that I have fine weather when I fly in on Qantas 6:44 tomorrow. Mate, we will do our best, but the forecast is not looking good. But my fingers are crossed. Qantas flight 6:44, I believe that's from Perth. I believe. But mate, we'll be happy to have you here. There we go, folks. It looks like she is indeed reversing in for an engine run. Maybe why they cancelled the training flights today. Maybe she's not ready to fly. Yes, our favourite spammers are here. Thank you to the lovely mod squad for looking after them. Our next arrival, Qantas flight 436, coming in from Melbourne on the milk run 737-800, will be with us in just a minute or two here on runway 16 right.
Car 3 and company have vacated runway 16 right, the runway inspected and the runway 74. Car 3 company, thank you.
And folks, thank you to all of you lovely people for dropping us a kind follow there on Instagram. Love your work, everybody. Keza, Nathan, Seb, Sean. Love your work, everybody. Of course, you'll never be disappointed if you drop us a follow there on Instagram. Maybe if the SydSquad streams do particularly well, we might be able to afford one of those balconies at the top of your screen there, and then we can stream 24/7. What do you reckon? Helen Carroll, what days do SydSquad broadcast and what time, please? So if I join, I'll know. We don't really have a schedule, unfortunately. I am a full-time shift worker with a young family, so I just get out here in my free time. But normally we look at Tuesdays, and Tuesdays is normally the best day for us, but we do try and squeeze another stream in here and there as best possible. And
I didn't really get a chance to read the rest of the comment. I just want to get this 7-3 arrival from Melbourne. But if you would like to become a member of SydSquad, you can do so by clicking the join button below the stream, or typing in !join if you are on a phone or tablet device. Yeah, so we don't do a schedule. I hope you understand. It's just that life gets in the way, and this is purely a hobby for myself, Kurt, and for Matt as well. On screen now, we do have Jetstar 848 heading to Hamilton Island, beautiful sunny Hamilton Island. They should be departing here very, very shortly. And just a little further on that about schedules and stuff like that. We as much as we'd love to be able to give you a schedule, that's why it's important for you to make sure your notification bell is on. We don't post all the time, so you'll pretty much only be informed of live streams, so all the good stuff. So you're not going to get your notifications bombarded with anything else, but just the good stuff. So make sure you do hit that notification bell on. We do try and, when we do stream, schedule the streams as early as possible, just to keep you all informed. And we'll do our best on that part, but this is purely a hobby. I've been plane spotting in Sydney for 17 years and loving every second of it. Spent more than half my life plane spotting here in Sydney, so absolutely loving being able to broadcast it live. It's great fun. And Helen Carroll, welcome to Economy Promo, Helen. Nice to have your support of the channel. And, thank you so much for taking a moment to join the Flyers Club here at SydSquad. So thank you very much. Warm welcomes to you, Helen. And folks, yes, we are approaching our 1,000 like mark. We're only an hour 40 into the stream. We've still got a couple of hours to go, so if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Just take a moment to do so. That would be a huge, huge help. It doesn't cost you anything, and it's a great way to support the channel for free. There she is there over the back, ready to blow out some cobwebs, to get the engines fired up. Unfortunately, we can't really see it as much as we'd like to, but not much we can do about that. We do have the Air New Zealand Dreamliner pushed back there at the international terminal, flight NZ104 heading back to Auckland. Pretty uncommon that we will come up to the full-length holding point up here at 16 right, but we will keep an eye out for it anyway. Samuel asked, what is the program that shows the activity on the runway? That is a custom-made program just for SydSquad, so it is completely custom. It is made by our good friends over there at 16 Right Media. If you'd like to go and drop him a follow, I'm sure he would really appreciate that. It's 16 as in 16, right, R-I-G-H-T. And they do a lovely job keeping you informed of what's happening, what's on final, what's on the runway, and it's I believe it's a first as well. our next arrival is Velocity 938 coming in from Brisbane. I wouldn't be surprised if she comes in there on runway 16 left. But it looks like she's going to make a 16 right arrival, which is quite uncommon for arrivals from Brisbane. So we also do have a Dassault Falcon 50 as well. Looks like it's buzzed over from Bankstown Airport over in Western Sydney. She's going to be arriving here very shortly. Always nice to see the classic Falcon 50 here in Sydney.
Velocity 938, winds 160 degrees, 16 knots, 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, velocity 938.
Velocity 938 coming on the IKEA 1 arrival for runway 16 right. Luke McMahon says, I'm at Melbourne Airport plane spotting, and a 100-year livery 787-9 took off heading to Sydney. Yes, we are expecting that to arrive in Sydney about 1:30 perhaps. VH-ZNJ. We're looking forward to seeing that arriving here on runway 16 right. There you go, Lady Cat, that one's just for you. The Air New Zealand Dreamliner there, holding point Golf, for the intersection departure off runway 16 right, heading back to Auckland. Alright, beautiful Falcon 50 FJQ coming in from Bankstown Airport. I'm gonna have to check that out. Galia says, can't help but notice the good guys sign now has the God guys in the background. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for that, I didn't notice it. Yes, I see it. We'll come back to it shortly. Yeah, here we go. A classic 1995. Thank you, physics. Falcon 50. Beautiful sounds of the reverses there. Beautiful sounds. There we go, folks. A couple of Dreamliners there. Probably unlikely to see this aircraft rotate because it's doing a intersection departure from taxiway Golf. So we'll see how we go. Off she goes. Alright, we will keep an eye out on the 380 over there, conducting her engine runs. Our next arrival, Qantas flight 589 coming in from the beautiful Gold Coast, 737-800. And a very warm welcome to all the new viewers that are just tuning in with us here at SydSquad. We are streaming live from Sydney Airport here in Australia. It's just gone 12:30 here on Wednesday afternoon. It's lovely to have your company. Our next heavy arrival is just over 10 minutes away. A Fiji Airways A330-200 arriving from Nandi, flight FJ911. It's lovely to have your viewership here today. If you're enjoying the live stream, make sure you please take a moment to go ahead and click that like button and subscribe to the channel, where it's just pretty much live streams and high quality vids. A little further afield, we do have the Air China A330-200 series today. We normally get the 300 series, but we've got the 200 series today coming in from Shanghai. There's Air China 635, that aircraft is half an hour away. Plenty more domestic action in the meantime. And speaking of domestic action, in about 50 minutes or so, just before 1:30 p.m, we have the Qantas 100 years 787 Dreamliner VH-ZNJ. It's going to be in our presence on a domestic flight coming in on the milk run. looks like we have Delta Airlines Flight 40 pushback there down on taxiway Golf off of bay number 58. She looks like she'll be heading back to Los Angeles very, very shortly. Lena, good morning. Flashing lights on the 737. Yeah, does anyone know, or put the question out there, does anyone know why they have flashing lights? So Virgin Australia don't use the flashing lights, but Qantas do. Does anyone know why? There's the trivia for today. I'll answer that question in about 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, Delta Airlines Flight 40 making her way up taxiway Alpha for departure to Los Angeles. She's an A350-900. Hello, Mitch. Pulse landing lights, yes. Why though? Why would they do that? Here we go, the beautiful, beautiful lines of the A350-900 of Delta. It's got a long journey ahead of her, about 12.5 hours to Los Angeles, California, across the Pacific Ocean. Generally speaking, they make their way from here up to the northeast towards Fiji, and now continue up towards Hawaii. Not necessarily flying over Hawaii, sometimes it depends on the wind. It's in that general direction, and then towards the west coast of the United States.
LC 478, wind 160 degrees, 24 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
So here she is on the dogleg. Taxiway Alpha heading to the Alpha 1, holding point for a runway 16 right departure.
LC 478, 160 degrees, 22 knots. Climb 739 at Sydney. Killing 435 Delta, contact departures. Okay, 435 Delta.
Delta 40 heavy is also holding short and ready 169.
Delta 40 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Alright, Delta happily holding there. Our next arrival velocity 478. Coming in from the beautiful Sunshine Coast up there in Queensland, just north of Brisbane.
Right guys, just going to take a short break while we tune in to Delta. Flight 40 heading to LA. Just for a quick little drink. G'day Daff. And yeah, the pulse lights are generally to reduce bird strikes. So some birds have better better vision than others, but a flashing light is going to catch your eye every day of the week. So I'm not sure where the statistics lie, but there you go. No turtles on the runway just yet. The turtle squad. Yeah, Just Cause joining us for 2 months in economy promo. Thank you very much, Just Cause. Always tuning in with us. Yeah, I love it. Thank you, mate. And folks, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you please take a moment to hit that big red subscribe button and like that stream and give the algorithm a big kick up the bum. And we definitely do appreciate that. What a 739er there, lined up on 16 right, ready to go. Heading over to Adelaide in South Australia. It's quite a long takeoff roll there for the Qantas 737 heading off to Adelaide. Alright, our next arrival, Jetstar 913, coming in from Townsville after a 2-hour flight. It is a Jetstar A320. Alright, Delta 40 Heavy given clearance to line up here on taxiway Alpha 1, around the corner to runway 16 right for departure to the south. She's making tracks to Los Angeles, California.
Delta 40, runway 16 right, takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 16 right, Delta 40, thank you. What's the wind today?
Current wind of the upwind in 180 degrees, 20 knots.
There you go, 180 at 20 knots. Straight out of the south.
Right, off she goes off to Los Angeles. And in the meantime, we do have the Fiji Airways A330-200 today, coming in from Nandi. But before we get to that, we do have a very kind tip from Matt K. Greetings from SMF in the US. Great stream, guys. Thank you very much, Matt. It's great to have your support of the channel, so thank you very, very much for your kind contribution, Matt. Alright, there she is, Fiji 911 coming in from Nandi. But the Rex Milk Run lined up there on 16 right, ready to go. It's parked right next to the company Saab 340. And Nuclear Engineered dropping the $2 tip. Love me some skids. SydSquad with Tim. Thank you very much, mate. And, you are from an island. I can't remember which island is it. It's, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll think of it. Alright, just behind the terminal here we can see the tip of the tail of the China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, flight 562. St. Helena, that's the one. The Squid Squad. Alright, Rec 68 and 68 heading to Dubbo, ready to roll there on runway 16 right. Dubbo, relatively small town out in the middle of New South Wales, so not too far. It's home of the famous Dubbo Zoo. Alright, we've got the China Eastern rolling out. And for those of you wondering, that is Vietnam Airlines Sky Team A350 there on the right hand side of your screen. I've seen a few people asking throughout the stream today. So there you go, you can see the Vietnamese flag on the tip of the tail there as well. Just on the radio there now, Charlie Alpha Delta, a Falcon 900, down there at holding point Golf. Just clearance to line up on the runway. One of our local Aussie private jets there. There she goes. Unfortunately, we won't see much of her, being all the way downfield. Street Glide, dropping a $5 tip. Thank you very much, Street Glide. A little something for your tip jar. Great stream. Thank you very much, mate. Lovely to have your support. Lovely to have you as a first class member, Street Glide. As always, so thank you very, very much for your $5 tip. It's a generous input into the community, so thank you very much, mate. And here she goes, folks. Passing through the runway holding point markings there onto runway 16 right. Going to be heading back to Shanghai, China Eastern Flight 562. And wouldn't be a China Eastern departure without just letting everybody know that we are thinking about all the people affected by the incident the other day. And they're in our thoughts, of course, being part of the aviation community. So. There she is, the beautiful 777-300ER.
Runway 16 right, copy for takeoff. Delta takeoff runway 16 right, heading to 562.
Right, here she goes, folks. The G90 is ready to go. off she goes to Shanghai.
Contact departure, correct. And then departure, good day, Chinese 7562.
Righto folks, still plenty more plane spotting coming your way for another couple of hours, guys. We are thundering our way towards 1,000 likes, so if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button while we wait for our next departure, which appears to be United Airlines Flight 870 heading over to San Francisco. She's due out in 4 minutes. She's pinging on the map, so she must be not too far away from departure there. Like I said, we should be streaming for another maybe 3 hours or so. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the live stream here in Sydney, Australia. It's lovely to have all of your company today. We're just smashing through 900 likes, folks. I think we can even go higher than 1,000. I have good faith. We are readily waiting for the Qantas 100 years anniversary 787-9. She's due in about half an hour or so. Just passing north of Canberra at the moment, showing 27 minutes till her arrival here. She'll be parking on the domestic side, unfortunately. But we still will have cracking views of her arrival. The next heavy arrival in just 9 minutes time is Air China 635 coming in from Shanghai after a 10.5 hour flight, operated by a A330 200 series today. Always very nice to see. Flying over our harbour. A minute ago, velocity 1164 arriving from Coffs Harbour on the New South Wales north coast. Didn't want to miss this, the PC-24 of the Flying Doctor service. Stopping for a quick drink break. Gus is dropping in here. G'day Gus, dropping a very kind donation. Thank you very much, Gus. I've been very busy. So glad to be here today. Good weather today in Australia. Love the Qantas fleet in the background. Great live stream, Tim. Thank you very much, Gus. Always looking after us, mate. And dropping a friendly super chat here. Very kind of you. Thank you very much, mate. Always good to see you here, Gus. Tuning in from Costa Rica, I think. But definitely welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Welcome back to all our returning viewers. And a warm welcome to all our new viewers today. And if you are a new viewer, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. It doesn't cost you a cent. Hit that notification bell button and you'll be notified whenever we go live. And Adam, yeah, a bit of a shame for Gary. No Air Canada Flight 34 today, unfortunately. Bit of a bummer indeed. Costa Rica, beautiful. I thought so. I thought so. Our next heavy arrival is just over 5 minutes away. Air China. A330-200 coming in from Shanghai. She will depart later on this afternoon, around about 2:30. Back to Shanghai. Looking forward, we do have United Airlines Flight 870 heading to San Francisco very, very shortly, followed by Malaysian Airlines Flight 122. That was our first arrival of the stream today. It's heading back to Kuala Lumpur at 1:10 and there'll be plenty more to come. Dat Schmo with a huge $50 tip, just feeding the meter. Mate, the meter doesn't need feeding. I'm here and I love it. Just feeding the meter, and fellows spotters, do SydSquad a solid and hit that like button. I agree, Mr. Schmo. We are thundering towards just 60 more likes to go, and then we will hit our 1,000 mark after just 2 hours and 20 minutes of live streaming today here at Sydney Airport. So we are making our way rapidly towards our goal already. We might even need to extend our goal to 2,000, since we do have plenty more plane spotting to come your way today. But thank you very, very much for a huge $50 super chat. Dutchmo, one of our first class members. Always coming in with the goods and looking after us, mate. Straight to the parking meter. So folks, I'm just going to go and stretch my legs for a moment. I'd like to leave you just on a beautiful view here of the jet base with our lovely Qantas 380. She's currently doing some engine runs over on the left hand side of your screen. So we will be back soon in about 1 minute or 2 minutes. Just going to go for a quick jog just to get the blood pumping, and we might even have hit 1,000 likes when we get back. Alright, enjoy folks. I'm just going to go for a quick little run, otherwise I'm going to freeze here. Right, there we go. We're back. Alright, our next arrival, just calling up there on the tower. Air China, A330-200. Coming in from Shanghai. It's flight 635, maybe visible on your screen in the top left hand corner of your device. And another very kind donation. Apologies. Coming from Junior Numex with a $10 tip. Thank you very much for the kind tip. Junior Numex. Dropping a very, very kind $10 tip. Thank you very much for your contribution to the channel, mate. Nice to have your support, and I hope you're enjoying the stream wherever you are tuning in from around the world. And Jacob's Aviation New Zealand dropping a $5 Kiwi tip as well. So Jacob, thank you very much, mate. Very kind, and another great little tip for the channel as well. And, I hope you are enjoying the stream, Jacob, from over there in New Zealand. Absolute champion. Thank you very much, mate. Always love to have the support of the community here at SydSquad. And guys, I do have a small little treat at 1,000 likes. It's not much, but it's cool. You might like it. Alright, this year's Airbus A350 A330-200 arriving from Shanghai, just they're making the right turn onto the rapid exit Alpha 4. So we do have Jetstar departing shortly. Free drinks at 1K. Free drinks are always available in our lounges, for sure. So guys, 19 more likes till we hit the 1,000 mark. You gotta love it. Alright, just on your screen now, Jetstar 517 on the milk run down to Melbourne, A320. She goes out over Botany Bay on the milk run. our next arrival out there as we hit 999 likes. Who's going to be our 1000th? Oh, there we go. 1000 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Please speak up if you were the 1000th liker. We love it. Our next arrival here is the Fly Pelican Jetstream 32. She's arriving from Cobar out in central New South Wales. This is Fly Pelican 822. Touching down nice and early there by the Fly Pelican crew in wasting no time. Looks like we may be going to see a... Oh no, we missed. We didn't see a Bravo 4 excess. Anyway, look at the size comparison. Here we go, folks, for all our American friends. This one goes out to you guys. United Airlines Flight 870 heading to San Francisco. And, special shout out to Mr. Dad Schmo. Mr. Schmo, we're going to dedicate this departure to you for your amazing continued support and super chats on today's stream. So thank you to all the viewers tuning in with us. Arrival of Velocity 841, another milk run special, arriving from Melbourne at Virgin Australia 737-800. Just as we watch the United Tripler slowly move forward on taxiway Alpha there. Actually, he's going to wait there at the Category 1 holding point in the meantime. Big fan of United, Dutchmo. Love it, mate. Can we pick a different airline? Of course, of course. Okay. It seems like there's a few of you guys claim to be the 1000th liker. But I'm cool with that. You all make a positive input into the stream, so that's what counts. Tom Duffy, g'day mates, welcome. Hello Robbie, Andrew, Aviation Live Videos, g'day Mason, hello Mason, Paul, welcome Alexander, Gustav, welcome to all the new viewers, Dean, ! Milk run is where you'll find your answer. Just type in ! Milk run into the chat. We got you covered. Righto folks, Silk Air 737-800 currently flying by Virgin Australia here, short final for runway 16 rights. of a breeze blowing, as you can tell, a bit gusty out there. There we go. For any viewers tuning in from San Francisco, from my city to yours, here she comes. United 870. Heading up to beautiful SFO.
United 870, runway 16 right, takeoff. Let deck up 168, 870.
I really hate that dish. Luckily, to fill the void, we've got the beautiful Malaysian Airlines 330-300 in the Negaraku livery, making her way along taxiway Alpha. She's heading back to Kuala Lumpur, flight Malaysian 122. That is an absolute cracker of a scheme. Anyway, that was the last of our American carriers to depart today. We've already had our United Dreamliner, our American Dreamliner, and our Delta 350 already go. And there is one more to depart later tonight, the QF11 to Los Angeles. That will be operated by a 787-9 tonight, not the A380, unfortunately. Alright, we do have a special livery alert. The Qantas 100 years special livery Dreamliner is on finals to land here on runway 16 right, arriving from Melbourne on the Milk Run. She'll be here with us in just a matter of minutes. Dachmo with them dropping another super chat. What is the current capacity versus pre-COVID-19? It's going to kick up a notch in about a week's time, Mr. Schmo. So we're going to see international travel, New Zealand flights in particular, plus some more Asia flights really kicking along in about a week's time. So it's going to be really, really busy, and it's great news for us here and the viewers as well. But we're moving along quite nicely, which is great to see. But thank you again, Mr. Schmo, for another kind super chat. Always looking after it. And Becky England dropping a huge $20 tip and saying thank you for the great stream, enjoying while winding down for the evening. Well, Becky, you're in the right place. Thank you very, very much for your kind support of SydSquad, Becky. Lovely to have you on board with us today. What's up, folks? Here we go, 100 years livery. Qantas 787 arriving from Melbourne. First time on live stream as well, I think. I don't think we've caught this one before on the live stream, so first time for everything. Alright, there you have it, folks. She has landed. It was a beautiful, beautiful landing as well. So we'll turn our eyes towards Malaysian Airlines Flight 122 heading to Kuala Lumpur. And don't worry, we will catch up with ZNJ, the 100 years Dreamliner, very shortly as she taxis back to the domestic terminal number 3. And folks, if you are just joining us and that like button has not been clicked just yet, please take a moment to do so. We are making our way towards 1,100 likes. I love it. Now turn up your speakers for this one, folks. Turn it up. Alright, when she gets a little closer, we will zoom in and check out all of the Qantas past logos which are painted on the side of the aircraft, as you can tell. Alright, looks like she is going to possibly be destined for bay number 11, which is just in the centre of your screen there. She's just waiting for some traffic to come out of the apron. And head around there, make a right turn here on taxiway Charlie 1. And continue the further right turn to bay number 11. It's always a beautiful sign to see. That's 100 years anniversary livery here in Qantas's home base.
Oscar Alpha, for wind 160 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, Oscar Alpha.
Right, here she goes, a bit of a left-hand turn there. At, parking bay number 11. Might be time to update the pin to post. How high should we go? Should we go as high as 1,500 lights as our goal today?
Today plus the 842. Plus the 842, Sydney Tower. You know what? We like going big, so we're going to go 1,500 lights. Let's see if we can do it, eh? In the meantime, Keith Buchanan, welcome to business class, mate. Very generous support of the channel, and I'd like to take a moment to welcome you to business class. And, we will. For the 842 line up, runway 16 right. Line up, 16 right.
And we might, for you, Keith, we will dedicate Qantas flight 997, a 737-800 there in your name. So, Keith, thank you very much for your support, mate. Lovely to have you here. Oh!
Contact round 121.7.
And it wasn't good enough, was it? Keith, straight to first class. And as Adam said, right up the pointy end. Welcome, mate. And Keith, you will have your name along the first class ticker at the bottom of the screen, updated on the next stream. So a huge warm welcome to Keith for joining first class, mate. Very generous. I know I missed the Falcon, I apologise. I needed to have a drink. And Oscar Montanez with a $4.99 tip saying keep it up. Thank you very much, Oscar. Lovely to have your support of the channel, Oscar. I hope wherever you are tuning in from,
you're enjoying the stream, mate. You're having a nice afternoon, evening, or morning, depending on where you're tuning in from, Oscar. So, but thank you very much for your kind support. Absolute champion. Thank you, Oscar.
Queuing 410, winds 160 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16 right, change.
And Rowan McKeever as well joining into business class, mate. Thank you very much. Rowan, I think we will dedicate the next arrival into your name for joining business class. It's Q-Link 410 coming in from Bendigo. It's a Dash 8 300 series. We've got a few dedications on the way, so thank you very much, you guys, for your amazing support of the channel. So here she comes.
Target India, Echo Juliet, radio taxi for Bravo 4. Echo Juliet.
There we go. So that's that arrival there was dedicated to Rowan, and the next departure on screen now is dedicated to our new first class member, Keith. Thank you for your amazing support. And we do have another first class member. He wants his name on the ticker below. Jacobs Aviation at New Zealand. Gets that one moment. And off on the milk run over beautiful Botany Bay she goes. So that goes out to you, Keith, our newest one of our new first class members, I should say. And let me just go back and thank Jacobs Aviation New Zealand for his support. So thank you very much, Jacob, and warm welcomes into first class. Absolute champion, dropping a super chat, and now with the membership. So thank you very much, Jacob. That is much appreciated and an awesome contribution to the channel today. So thank you very much, Jacob. And Jacob, your name will also be on the ticker below, along with all of our lovely first class members. Just on screen now, we do have India Echo Juliet, which is a Challenger there at holding point Bravo 4, ready to depart. And Jacob, we're going to dedicate the Qantas Flight 64, the Dreamliner, just a couple of minutes out from landing here on runway 16 right, to you for your amazing contribution to the channel and first class membership.
right, India Echo Juliet there. The Challenger all ready to line up on runway 16 right. As I just mentioned before, we do have Qantas Flight 64 coming in from Johannesburg after an 11-hour flight from South Africa. So she's a couple of minutes out from landing and is our next arrival on runway 16 right, and it's dedicated to our new first class member, Jacobs Aviation New Zealand. Alright folks, Qantas Flight 64 from Joburg is not too far away. If you're just joining us on the stream today, welcome. You are viewing live plane spotting here in Sydney, Australia. It's 1:30, just after 1:30 here on Wednesday afternoon. And thank you for your viewership. If you're enjoying it, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We are grinding our way up to 15,000 subs. I don't think we're too far away either, so it'd be a great help to have you on board with us. We will turn our attention to Qantas Flight 64 in the IKEA 1 approach for runway 16 right. Alright, she is here, the Dream Weaver, and I just realised we just passed 1,100 likes for the stream, so thank you everybody for taking a moment to do that. And folks, we are, if you haven't already, we are on Instagram, so you can go and check us out on Instagram at SydSquad.au. You will not be disappointed of the content. If you follow us now, you might even get yourself a little shout out like we always do to our new followers on Instagram. I think it's exclamation point Insta on the chat for the address.
Qantas 447, contact 7 Rogers, good day.
Qantas 447, clear.
I think. A few followers coming in. Dane, Ryan, Karen, Holy Croc. Thank you guys. Just passing 800 followers on Insta as well. And if you go to the top of the SydSquad Insta page, you can find my personal Insta page if you like. I don't promote that too much though. It's all about SydSquad here, not about me. Alright folks, our next arrival here, just 30 seconds out. Velocity 1140 coming in from Ballina, also known as Byron Bay. Byron Bay Airport.
Romeo, India Uniform, Sydney. Policy 1532, Sydney Tower.
Looking rather low there, velocity 1140. And a beautiful touchdown there from the crew of the Ballina service. If you are indeed on Instagram, make sure you post a photo of where you are watching us from. Throw it on your Instagram story and tag us. And, you'll get a reshare out of that as well. It's indeed always good to see where the viewers are tuning in from around the world. While we bring you all the action here from Sydney Airport. On screen now, we do have Qantas Flight 64 taxiing to the bay. I believe she's coming into bay number 10. After her long journey from South Africa. Our next arrival, Romeo India uniform. It is a Hawker 800 and appears to be flying up from Melbourne Essendon. We will turn to that very shortly. Very, very nice tail art on the Hawker 800 there. A little bit tricky to see because we're quite far away and it is a little bit small, but oh, where's he going? No, not that way. Yeah, this way. Lots of execujets today, says Deanberg. Yes, you're right. We have had a very, very generous serving of bizjets today, which has been really, really nice. But looking forward to the future, I think that things are only going to get better as far as aircraft movements goes. Our next arrival is a heavy. It's Hainan Airlines Flight 797 coming in from Haikou in China, and it's a 787-9 Dreamliner. And, she'll be with us in about a minute or two, just out there on the IKEA 1 approach for 16 right.
China Hainan 79752.
Hainan 797 operated by a 7879. There you go. I know, right, Gary? I'll tell you what, when are we going to get a sponsorship from IKEA? My house needs a new fit out. I must admit, it is probably one of the nicer Dreamliners that we do get here. We get a fair share of nice ones, but I do really like this livery. Beautiful view over the bay. And Air Tiki dropping the $3 super sticker with a big thumbs up. Air Tiki, thank you very, very much for your kind contribution to the channel. It's one of our members as well, Air Tiki. Thank you for looking after us. The nice view of the Port Botany, area, where we get a lot of our shipping imports and such. Etihad in New Zealand is better. Maybe because I'm so used to seeing those. We haven't had the Hainan Dreamliners here for too long. They're still a reasonably new addition to the lineup here at Sydney Airport.
our next arrival. Velocity 417, a Virgin Australia 737-800. She's coming in from Adelaide. And, turning base leg behind that is the New South Wales Air Ambulance coming in from Bathurst as well as flight ambulance 239. Plenty more to come here in Sydney, so make sure you stay tuned. We're still going to be streaming for a little while longer, and by a little while I mean probably another 2 hours or so, and I trust you are enjoying the content. And it does look like there is a tug. I'm just going to make a few inquiries. So please give me a moment. A very kind comment there from Tom Duffy. Glad to see traffic has really picked up since January. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much, Tom. We're going to get a further boost in traffic from next month, and we're looking forward to bringing you lots more live plane spotting coming up. Alright, we do have a few more departures coming up. We've got the Fiji Airways A330-200 be departing shortly back to Nandi. The Philippines A321 Neo is heading back to Manila shortly as well. We'll also have Air China departing to Shanghai in the not too long at all. Just going to try and find out where this Dreamliner is being positioned to. I believe it may come over here, but we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, looks like Lady Cat is out of here. Lady Cat, thank you very much for your amazing moderation skills with us today. Hopefully you have a good night. Thank you for tuning in for the past 3 hours or so of the stream. It's always a pleasure having you on board with us. So thank you very, very much. And Dashmo with another $10 super chat. Very kind of you, mate. What a legend. Watched a YouTube video on the FedEx MD-11 that declared an emergency into Sydney the other day. big shout out to the amazing men and women working in the Sydney Tower. Much respect, mate. You're exactly right, mate. And the funny thing was that when it happened, Kurt and I were actually on a phone call together, and we were watching it happen live, obviously from our homes, but we were listening and hearing what was going on. So it was very, very fluky that we were just happened to be listening at that time. So, Mr. Schmo, thank you again for your kind tip. It's a lovely gesture, and hopefully you are enjoying the content, mate. And that goes for everyone else as well. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. We do have the Philippines 321 Neo taxiing for departure now. It's flight 212. She's making her way up taxiway Alpha. Hopefully she's going to go full length, but we'll just have to wait and see, I think. I've just got a message, and it would appear that the Qantas 100 livery Dreamliner is going to be towed right in front of us to bay number 8, unless there's been any last minute changes, which is common in the industry. But it would appear that she's going to be parking right in front of us, which is a good sign. In the meantime, here's the Philippines 321 Neo in town for a long journey back to Manila on a narrow body. Alright, already cleared for takeoff. Off she goes. Another very kind super chat here coming in from Matthew Allen saying, good stream, do we have merch available? No, we don't. We just want to provide a good show, a good stream, and put Sydney on the map. So we're just here for making a good use of our hobby and providing a good show for you guys. So we do really appreciate the super chats and the donation and the memberships. But no, we're not going to do any merch in the meantime. If we are going to do it, it's got to be something cracker. It's nothing in the works at the moment. I appreciate you asking that, it's fine. And Ocean Han with a $5 super chat as well. Absolutely love the streaming. Enjoy the engine roar as well as your comfy comments. Please keep them coming. Well, thank you, Ocean. That's the first time I think anyone's ever said anything good about my voice. But speaking of merch, there is none, but I've got something cool that I want to show you. I was supposed to show you a while ago, but didn't get around to it. But let's enjoy this Philippines departure. But Ocean Han, thank you very much for your kind $5 tip. Here she goes. Unusual engine noises.
Nice long takeoff roll there from Philippines as she shoots off into the bay and makes her way south before making a series of right-hand turns and heading to the northwest, back home to Manila. Alright folks, I just want to show you something, speaking of merch. I don't do this often, but today's an exception because we're almost at 1,200 likes. You saw it here first, folks. That's all I'm going to give you. But there you go. Limited edition. Limited edition. Can't get that anywhere. Right folks, 6 more likes until we hit the big 1.2k. I love it. Righty, our next arrival, velocity 942, arriving from Brisbane, Virgin Australia 737-800. No, we don't have merchandise, but I appreciate everyone asking. It means that we're making a positive impact on the community. But no, we're just really at the moment focused on providing a good show, giving you guys good information, good entertainment, and obviously it's a very specific hobby. That is plane spotting, and yeah, we just want to continue just to build our kind and friendly community, and provide a good show. That's what we're all about at the moment. But you know, we might do something in the future. But if you guys have got any ideas, throw them at us. But I don't want to be just selling junk, if you know what I mean. So there we go, 1,200 likes, folks. Thank you very, very much. And Maddie Allen dropping the $2 super chat as well. So jealous. Hit that like button, everybody. I love it. I love it. Thank you guys. Thank you very much, Matt, for the super chat. Absolute champion. But look, don't rule anything out in the future. But you know, right now I'm just really focused on just providing a good show for you to watch. And, hopefully we're doing that for you. Alright, we are keeping our eye on Longreach. The aircraft named Longreach after the home base of Longreach, where Qantas was founded
And this aircraft is particularly famous for operating the London to Sydney non-stop on delivery flight. By looking at it, looks like she is all locked up, tug attached. So she will not be far from being repositioned over here to the international terminal for departure later on. And, she's heading off to London via Darwin. There's flight QF1. Dutchmo says there was a 747 with that name too. Yes, all of the 747-400s were named long range. They all had it on their on the nose of the aircraft, and it was it was very suitable for the aircraft. An next arrival, milk run special, Qantas 444 arriving from Melbourne. Guys, I'm just going to take a moment to change the camera battery. She's getting a bit low, so I might need to chuck the other spare in so we don't run out. But while I do that, we'll have a quick look at what the weather's doing here in Sydney. Alright, there we go. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We're back, fully charged and ready to rock and roll. Greetings, Bev. I don't think I've said hello to you yet, Bev. Good afternoon to you. And Akash says, does Air India fly to Sydney? Yes, they certainly do. The Air India flight departed earlier today, heading back to New Delhi. Oh, the battery changed. It doesn't need music, it's quick. There we go, plenty of kangaroos there in the paddock. And folks, we are just 17 lights away from hitting 1,300 lights. So if you haven't, please take a moment to snap that little thumbs up button. Every little click counts, and it is a great free way to support the channel. Also, to ensure that you don't miss any future streams, make sure you hit that subscribe button with the notification bells turned in the on position. Nine JS Film says, do wide bodies fly domestic routes in Australia? In Canada, it's common with big cities. Yes, definitely they do. We commonly see the
787 and A330 doing domestic flights here in Sydney, namely to Melbourne and Perth. The 787 on screen in the middle, the 100 years anniversary Dreamliner came in from Melbourne. It's parked at the domestic terminal at the moment. And the A330s are very, very common on the domestic services. So to answer your question, yes. But particularly on Sydney-Melbourne and Sydney-Brisbane. Righto folks, in not too long we will have the Thai Airways 777-300ER. She's heading back to Bangkok. She's parked around at the international terminal. We expect her to be moving out very soon. As far as arrivals goes, we do have a QJet 717, a QantasLink 717 arriving from the Gold Coast as flight 1785. She'll be landing probably on runway 16 left. Shortly behind that is Qantas flight 738, operated by a 738 as well. She's coming in from Adelaide. She will not be too far away. Plenty of Jetstar 320s parked at Terminal 2 over the back there. And then looking towards the Virgin Australia terminal. Also part of Terminal 2 there. Unfortunately not departing today or anytime soon is the Vietnam A350 in the SkyTeam livery, parked there on Bay 24. The Qantas Dreamliner, well, we can see the tail there, parked on Bay number 10. She's just come in from Johannesburg a little while ago. And we do have Cathay parked here as well, I believe. I'm not sure if she's heading out this afternoon, but I think she will be heading out in the next hour or so back to Hong Kong. And then looking at a little further afield, we have the Jetstar 787-8 parked over there on bay number 120. And, if we just rotate the camera around just a little, just under that sign there, we can see in the middle of the frame, that is Sheps Mound, and that's where we were streaming from yesterday, right in the middle of the screen there. So you can see the car park of Sheps Mound there. And, I did host a stream there yesterday morning and got very sunburned from it, but it was worth it. It was a good stream. Good to be back there. There's our QJet 717 there on final approach for runway 16 left. Flying overhead Terminal 2. Long taxi back for that one. Looking a little further around in the meantime, and, thankfully we have some nice weather. We have the Qantas hangar area, which consists of 4 hangars on the domestic 1 apron, and then we have the large hangar 96 which is in the center of your frame there, which houses the A380 when she needs a bit of some TLC. So moving a little further left, we have the Qantas West jet base. So we can see a Qantas A380 over the back there, amongst some 330s, some Dash 8s as well. She was doing some engine runs a little earlier, but I'm not sure if they've completed it yet. I assume they have. She might be just having a bit of a rest. Further around, with some dark clouds starting to appear over the top, is the Sydney Central Business District. And we'll look over towards our final approach, where we can see Qantas flight 738. I did forget the sunscreen. I very unhappy with myself. Alright, here she is, Qantas flight 738 coming in from Adelaide here, landing on runway 16 right. Oscar Alpha Alpha getting ready for departure down there on taxiway Golf. Almost ready to go. Not the first time I haven't used sunscreen, that's correct. Anyway, here we go, Oscar Alpha Alpha ready to roll off 16 right. She might make a little bit of a racket, which is good for us. And, just as that southerly wind really starts to pick up. Folks, just going to go for a quick run around the car park again. Just my legs are starting to get a little bit sore. So I will be back with you in a moment. And I'll leave you with the beautiful view of the international terminal here with the Cathay 350, the Vietnam 350 and the Qantas Dreamliner with 16 right visible in the background. here we go, Jetstar 320. Wherever she's coming from. Probably Melbourne, I don't know. Alright, we've got the QJet 717 still taxiing back. We did see that land a little while ago, flying over the terminals. So she's finally making her way back to the Terminal 3, Qantas domestic terminal. And folks, if you have just joined us, welcome to SydSquad Live plane spotting here in Sydney, Australia. We are streaming live from Sydney Airport. We enjoy having your company with you today. My name's Tim, I'm the host. And, if you like a free way to support the channel, you can do that by clicking the like button and subscribing. 2 clicks, that's all it takes. We might need to get a few exclamation point likes in the chat, or like, I think it is. Anyway, here she comes. Looks like she's going to be parking on bay number 13, I think, 14. I think it's exclamation point like. Is that a Mad Dog? It's a 717. It's like a Mad Dog Neo. Chris 888's here. G'day, Chris. Welcome. And, I think maybe the exclamation point like is a moderator only feature. I'm not 100% sure. If it doesn't work for you, Paul, that might explain why. Alright folks, here we go. The Qantas Dreamliner is ready to be towed. She's commencing pushback over there on bay number 11. She should be coming over here and parking on bay number 8 right in front of us. Right here should be parking, so we should see her be towed straight down Charlie, and she's going to cross runway 16 right there at Foxtrot, right turn on Alpha, and then make her way in via International 1 to bay number 8. But we'll see what happens. You can probably tell that that wind is starting to pick up a little bit out of the south. But it's not going to scare me off. Don't mind you at all, Mr. Schmidt. Just a couple of more likes till we hit the 1,300 mark, and I'm not even sure what our record is anymore. I think it's 1,400. I don't know if we've actually ever hit 1,500. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we haven't ever hit 1,500 likes in one stream. But as Mr. Schmo always says, we're just going to keep feeding the meter until we get our goal. Alright folks, now I am just a plane spotter live streamer, but let's see how my prediction, if my prediction of its towing route is correct. What do we think, guys? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Bravo Foxtrot Alpha to Bay 8. That's what we're thinking. Sorry, Charlie Foxtrot Alpha to Bay 8. And then going to London, yes. So it'll do the QF1 heading to Darwin, and then it will continue onto London Heathrow International Airport. So we were visited yesterday by Airliners Live, who do some live streaming over there in Manchester. And I was thinking everything about how the people from Manchester talk. Sometimes they talk like they're narrating a Thomas the Tank Engine novel. Alright, here she comes, folks. She's continuing down taxiway Charlie. So she's going to make a right turn into taxiway Foxtrot to cross runway 16 right shortly. Do you trust that I know Sydney Airport as well as I say I do? That's the question. Alright, here she goes. Now let's just confirm that she's going to continue straight ahead and hold short of the runway. Frank, how long does a flight take from Sydney to Frankfurt? Well, Qantas used to fly Sydney to Frankfurt via Singapore. It was the old QF5, and that was a fair whack. Probably around 20 hours flight time or so, considering the Sydney to London is 23 hours and what is it? I can't really remember. I think the total flying time is like 20, or the total trip time is 20 hours and 40 minutes or something. 23 hours and 40 minutes maybe. From gate to gate, Sydney to London. So you'd probably be looking at 22 hours, I'd say, from Sydney to Frankfurt. Not a bad northern accent. Yes. Sometimes they talk like that. And sometimes when they're talking it sounds like, even though they're not asking a question, they might be asking a question. Alright, here she comes, making the right turn on to Alpha off of Foxtrot. The prediction is looking good so far. Alright, there is a Virgin 737 landing, but we will stay with the Dreamliner, I think. The fan favourite.
It's runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, 520.
There we go, folks. 1,300 likes for the stream. Fabulous support, everybody. Thank you very much. Sarah with the $10 tip. Thank you very much, Sarah, with the $10 US tip. Hello from Boston. Long way away. I love watching. You are making me want to come fly and visit Australia. Well, that's the whole idea, isn't it? That you can that we're putting Sydney and Australia on the map. But Sarah, thank you very much for the generous tip. That's very kind and a great contribution to the channel. So thank you very much, Sarah. Looking after us today. Hope you're enjoying the stream over there in Boston. Anyway, here she is, as predicted, onto bay number 8. It's named Longreach, after the founding town of Qantas. And you know, SydSquad always looking after you with the best views possible here at Sydney Airport and bringing it to you live as well. Nothing but the best. LMH Aviation with a $5 Singapore tip. A good stream to wake up and start the morning, and glad to see ZNJ in the live stream today. You've waited a long time. Thank you very much for the tip, mate. And one of our amazing viewers from over there in Singapore. So thank you very much, LMH Aviation, for the kind tip to the channel. Good morning. Durrani, hello and a very good morning to you all. From me to you, from Saudi Arabia. Well, good morning there, Durrani, it's nice to have you your company today. And yes, thank you very much again, Sarah, as well for your tip. Just waiting for the tug to be removed and the aero bridges to be applied to the 100th anniversary 78 here. Parked on Bainham A. She's going to be heading out to London. It's flight QF1 later on this afternoon. Alright, our next departure is the Fiji Airways A330-200 heading back to Nandi, flight FJ911. Doesn't appear to be coming up the full length unfortunately, but we'll go at holding point Golf. In the meantime, we will catch the Fly Pelican J32 about to land here on runway 16 right. Alright, looking down to the intersection Golf is the Fiji 330 ready to go. Some of our local spotters and first class members of SydSquad, Daff and Adam, just rocking up here to do a bit of spotting this afternoon. Gotta love it. Off she goes. That's the only bad thing about the intersection departures, that we don't get to really see the rotation, unfortunately. And Dutch Mo with another super chat. Incredible generosity from yourself, mate. Speaking of views, question. The new construction on the hill behind the terminal visible from the mound, is that building residential? Be a phenomenal spotting pad overlooking everything at Sydney. Alright, the new construction over the hill behind the terminal visible from the mound. Okay, let me ask you a question, Mr. Schmo. In regards to your question. Are you talking about the construction over here? I'm just trying to think. Because I'm trying to gather the area that you're referring to. I will keep my eye on the chat as best possible. Yes, thank you very much for another comment in, mate. Absolute champion. Righto folks, our next arrival is a Dash 8, in about 5 minutes away coming in from Canberra, King 438 Delta. Our departure of the Thai Airways 777 is imminent. She's pinging up on flight radar, and it looks like she's just beginning her pushback from Bay 53 over there at the international terminal, sadly out of frame. Just going to have a short little break until we are ripping for our Thai Airways 777-300ER departure. On the left side of the terminal, looking straight forward from the Mound location. Way back up on the hill. From yesterday's stream or today's view? Okay. Are you referring to those buildings over there? Or the ones over here? Because the Mound is down here, right? So that's the Mound there. But I can't see any construction that you might be referring to nearby from yesterday's stream. Yeah, it's pretty windy, eh? Oh, Walleye Creek area you're referring to. Oh, okay. So we can't see it from here. That's the only problem. It's behind where we are. So, yeah, the Walleye Creek area is residential, but it's very expensive. You're looking at probably upwards of $800,000 for a one-bedroom apartment there. So it's very expensive. Yeah, let's go, guys. We are almost at 1,400 likes. We've still got another hour and a half left of the stream, so please stick around. And we're going to look after you for the rest of the afternoon. I think our last departure for today's stream is going to be the Singapore Airlines A380, departing at 4:10 this afternoon. So we do have plenty more time to go. We have been streaming just over 4 hours at the moment. And we are eagerly awaiting our departure of the Thai Airways 777-300ER. And hoping that the the forecast rain holds off, which it looks like it will. Arbs is here. G'day, Arbs. Yes, it's very expensive, but at the same time, the views would be insane. Incredible views of the city, the airport, and sort of everywhere towards the east, so you'd be spoiled.
6135, City South Line, heading right, 210.
But as you can probably tell, how
housing, property prices in Australia, or sorry, I shouldn't say Australia, I should say Sydney, are very, very expensive. So even for a house in my area, you're looking at, for a decent house, you're looking at around 2 million. Which is unfortunately out of reach for a lot of people such as myself. Right, we are still waiting for the air bridges to be attached to the aircraft. Maybe nobody available. Anyway, folks, just going to take a short break for a drink. I know I say that all the time, but I never do because I keep talking. And get back to the action very, very shortly. Alright folks, we are back. Frank watching on a 42-inch Panasonic, I love it. Who's watching on a big TV? You watching on a big TV in 1080p, or are we watching on a phone, or are we watching on an iPad? What are we watching on? Alright, we will be getting Thai Airways. Just while we've got a bit of a lull at the moment, we do have Thai Airways pushed back over the terminal, ready to taxi out. And she's going to be heading back to Bangkok. Our next arrival, Qling 438 Delta, coming in from the nation's capital, Canberra. It's a Dash 8 Q400. And followed closely behind by Jetstar 518 coming in on the milk run from Melbourne. Anyway, we'll head round to Thai Airways here, taxiing out on taxiway Alpha. Alright, so it seems like a lot of you guys that got us on the TV. I love it. Thank you very much for allowing me into your homes, into your living rooms. So I'll try and bring you the best content I can possible. Yeah, she does look a bit faded, the old Thai Airways livery. It's quite common in the fleet, unfortunately, but it's a beautiful, beautiful scheme, but just the purple always cops a bit of a beating, unfortunately.
60 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, 7 hours.
Julio, sometimes on your 75-inch HD TV. I love it. Alright, so Thai Airways, flight 476 to Bangkok. They're just holding short of the runway, waiting for the Jetstar 518 A320 to land. She's only about 30 seconds out from touchdown. But, catch up with her shortly. Just while we do have a little break in the wind, just a special shout out to all of those folks who have sent super chats, become members of the channel today. It's extremely generous community we've got here, so thank you to everybody for looking after me, keeping me company here at the airport. So hopefully you are enjoying the content.
Type 476, line up, runway 16 right.
Oh, that was some touchdown. Nice and soft. And Spries, if you haven't got anything nice to say, mate, don't say anything. No one's forcing you to watch it, buddy. Our next arrival, Qantas flight 446, a 737-800 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. And Ray, no live stream tomorrow, so go back to work shortly, so won't be live streaming until next week, and we might even have a weekend stream for you, perhaps. But as far as my self-streaming goes, I will be back on Tuesday, the 29th, for the next stream. All right, our next arrival out there. A you can see Qantas Flight 446 coming from Melbs. And folks, if you are enjoying the stream, we are steadily approaching our goal of 1,500 likes. So please take a moment to kindly hit that thumbs up button, and you can look after the channel for absolute nothing. Cost you nothing. Just passing the foreground there, Air China Flight 636 heading back to Shanghai. We caught the aircraft arriving earlier today, the A330-200. She's making her return leg back home to Shanghai. Guys, I just wanted to make a special announcement that we have just passed 15,000 subscribers. We're at 15,007 subscribers, so thank you to everybody for being a part of this wonderful community. It's a huge milestone to pass, so 15k, we made it, folks. Absolute champions, all of you, thank you.
Yeah,
15k, folks. 15k at 1500 hours local time here, Wednesday afternoon. $15k subs, we have to hit 1,500 likes, I think. Anyway, folks, here we go. Air China 636 heading back to Shanghai. I just wanted to also mention that our A380's doubled, and I didn't even notice it. she goes off into that stiff headwind. It's blowing a gale. But there we go. We just doubled our A380s over there. And Meekster, congrats on the 15k. Here's some parking and beer money, whichever is needed more. I think you know what is needed more, Meekster. That's thank you for the huge $20 tip. That's very, very kind, very generous of you. So thank you very much. It won't be used for parking. But thank you very much, Meekster. It's a huge number to hit. 15,000 subs. So we couldn't have done it without all you folks. Alright, Qantas 455 ready to go on the milk run down to Melbourne. Just there ready to roll on 16 right. Oh, we got some more spam, love it. Hey, the only best cam around here is here, SydSquad. Seven more likes away from hitting 1,400 folks. We're almost there. Qantas flight 740, our next arrival here on runway 16 right, and it is being flown by Victor X-Ray Bravo, which is the former Yananyi Dreaming livery. The old Aboriginal art livery on the 737 was this aircraft. Sadly not painted anymore. But, it was a beautiful sight to see back in the day. Yes, there is two A380s over there now. I don't know where the other one came from. I definitely didn't see it get moved. Anyway, ambulance 225, it appears to be heading to Tamworth there. It's ready for departure off 16 right. Wasting no time getting underway.
RX with the massive $20 tip. Thank you very much for an amazing tip. And Canuck says, greetings from Arizona, love your channel. Thanks from Canuck RX. With a name like Canuck, I would have assumed you were from Canada. But there you go. But thank you very much for the tip, and greetings all the way here in Sydney to you. And I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream today. So thank you very much for the amazing contribution. And enjoy the rest of the show, Canuck. Thank you for the support. Might start a drinking game for every time there is a milk run flight. Even though we've got an hour left of the stream, you probably wouldn't make it. But Trish, thank you very much for the compliments. Yes, it's Tim hosting today. Kurt's out of town at the moment, but he may bring a nice little pop-up stream back for the weekend. We might wait and see. But just passing 1,400 likes, folks. We are not stopping this stream until we hit the goal of 1,500 likes. Since we've passed the 15,000 subscriber mark, it's only fitting. Anyway, there's one of our 380s moving. It looks like she's being towed by Tug Red November. So it'll be interesting to see where she gets moved to. Maybe she might be heading to Hangar 96 for a bit of TLC. Oh no, I think she's being moved into Hangar 416 West by the looks of it, if she goes straight ahead into the hangar, but we'll wait and see. We're looking really forward to when they fully resume operations, the Qantas 380s, and it won't be too much longer. Righto folks, our next arrival in just a couple of minutes, Velocity 849 on another Milk Run special coming in from Melbourne. It's India Whiskey X-Ray and X-Silk Air aircraft now being flown by Virgin Australia. Been flying for 56 minutes, and she's just a couple of minutes out from landing here. Red November, a fan favourite, 100%, because she's always got something juicy attached to her, that's why. Dean Berg preaching, I love it. Like, share and subscribe to these Aussie mates. They're providing amazing Aussie content from Sydney Airport. I love it, mate. I love it. And as you guys can probably respect, it's not an easy thing to stand outside, film all day in the wind and all that sort of stuff. But I'm glad the effort is being appreciated by you guys, so I much appreciate that. And for those of you playing on Flight Radar at home, we do have Air China 613 coming in from Shanghai. It's about 25 minutes away. And if you look at that, the image of the aircraft on Flight Radar 24, you might get a little surprise. So let me know in the chat if you understand what I'm talking about. Alright, it looks like OQK is being moved into Hangar 416 West. Right around the back there, so she's come out for a little breather, and she's going back in for another little nap before her next service. used to be the full white one. Yes, it did. Yeah, there was a few rumours going around about what it would be painted as, but sure enough, it came back as a standard Virgin Australia livery. Looks like the team here is getting ready to load the QF1 for a, I believe, 4:15 departure to London via Darwin. And they're going to open the forward cargo hold to throw the passengers' bags on and some associated freight. And yes, it's my photo on flight radar. There you go. And folks, thank you to all the new followers there on Instagram. Exclamation point Insta, if you want to drop us a follow there. Jim, Nighthawk, Michael, Megsy, Mitta, Keith, Jez, and Rowan. Thank you all for the followers there on Instagram, guys. Much appreciated. SydSquad.au if you'd like to drop us a follow. A couple of you folks dropping follows on my personal account as well. Love it. Lucy Romero, long-time follower, long-time member. Thank you very much for a huge $20 tip. That's very kind of you, Lucy. Tim, please send back all those Qantas A380s to LAX. They are gorgeous. They will be returning in no time. Soon enough, you'll have one every single day. I don't know when, but it will happen. But Lucy Romero, again, amazing contributor to SydSquad, so thank you very much, and your support is always noticed, so thank you very much, Lucy. We are at 1,419 flights, folks. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. With a 449 rupee super chat. Vignesh says, so buggered after 3 red-eye flights. Dropping in here feels like coming home. Love from India. Cheers. And Vignesh, thank you very much for the kind super chat, mate, and the kind comments as well. And greetings to you all the way over there in India from Sydney, mate. So hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. And guys, I will say we have had some absolute incredible super chats today. Some super friendly people and generous people out there supporting us. So I say it a lot, but thank you again to everyone for your support. And our resident Canuck, Gary, with the 5 loony tip. Thank you very much, Gary. Have a good day. Oh, sorry, have a good rest of your day. And a great weekend, Tim. Great stream as per usual. Great job to sit the tower as well. Look, we didn't get a shout out, but the tower, the day is still young. And it's obviously been a little busier, so you know, maybe no opportunity to sort of get it in there. But no, we love the work they do, and Gary, love the work you do as well, mate. Been a long time supporter of SydSquad, and doing a fantastic job there, mate. So thank you very much. Always looking after us, mate. One of our amazing moderators as well. So Gary, thank you for the 5 loony tip as well, mate. For all of the corporate jet lovers, we have a beautiful looking Global Express making her way down taxiway Bravo for departure here on runway 16 right. Hopefully she comes up to the full length. We'll have to wait and see. So she's making a left turn, so Bravo 4, and we'll just catch the next arrival here. So for all the plane spotters at home, VP CEB is the rego. Victor Papa, Charlie Echo Bravo. This Global Express here at holding point Bravo 4. Looks to be lining up for departure of runway 16 right.
Victor Papa, Charlie Echo Bravo, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
And Kirsten, another one of our fabulous moderators, dropping a 5 loony super chat from another resident Canuck. Great job, Tim. Thank you, Kirsten. Wonderful work, as always, in the moderation department. So thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 loony tip as well. As we always say, the super chats never expected, but greatly appreciated. So I have had some incredible generosity today from the community. Anyway, off she goes. Victor Papa, Charlie Echo Bravo, underway there on from runway 16 right. We are steadily approaching the 1500 like goal. We've got about an hour left of the stream to do it. I think we can get there. I know we can get there. Our next heavy arrival, just 8 minutes out, Air China 613, coming in from Shanghai to 330-300. Very common visitor to Sydney, this particular aircraft, Bravo 6101. Brian McDonald as a Canuck. I should chip in too. No, you shouldn't, mate. You don't need to do that. It's lovely generosity from our Canadian viewers with the 5 loony tip as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to Brian and all our crazy Canadian viewers. Sadly, no Air Canada today. But hopefully we can pull a few strings and get one on the next stream. But we love our Canadians here. I like to think of Canadians as the Australians of North America. We're quite similar people, I think. Alrighty folks, we have 54 likes to go for our goal. Actually, we shouldn't try and push it too much, because otherwise, you know, we're not going to have a goal after that. So we'll just let her steady on, collect our goal of 1500. I was sort of hoping for another turtle, Lucy says. Well, we didn't have a turtle, but we did have a reported bird strike earlier today. From a departing aircraft off 16 right. But I don't think we ever found if a bird was found. So I don't know if we got that far.
G'day, 229 at Delta ready. 229 at Delta, signal to outside heading right, 210, line up runway 16 right, point. Line heading right, 210, line up flight 16 right, 229 at Delta.
On screen now, that's Jetstar 764 heading to Adelaide in lovely South Australia. Bit of sun down there poking its head through the clouds, and up this end, none of it. Alright, you can see on the top of the wings the spoilers are up. They'll go down shortly. There we go. Q-Link 229 Delta heading to Wagga Wagga. Like they say, the place is so nice they named it twice. I bet it was a revenge kill led by the turtle. It possibly was. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Even though the turtle was fine. Alright, on screen now, over at the Foxtrot holding point for runway 16 right, is Q-Link 46 Delta, heading to Dubbo. And just below us. We've got the mighty fine Cathay 100 pushing out of bay number 9.
heading back to Hong Kong, A350 1000. Our next arrival in just a couple of minutes is Air China Flight 613 coming in from Shanghai. And, yours truly has the photo there on Flight Radar. Go over and click it, give it a click. And yes, this is Cathay 100, CX 100 to Hong Kong. Target Silver Zulu with the honours today. The wonderful Cathay Pacific tech crew there, enjoying the ride, enjoying the tow forward before towing to the disconnect point for engine starts. A little bit of FOD on the taxiway there, but should be no trouble. Alright, we will stick with Cathay in the meantime. Air China A330 300 is about 1 minute out from landing here, and we will zoom to that when they get a little closer. Don't worry folks, we will be back with Cathay very shortly.
there we go, Air China 613 arriving from Shanghai in China. And in the meantime, we do have another generous super chat from Danielle Zorel. Hello from Newark, New Jersey, 9,929 miles away in the US. Love your streams. The only thing missing are more turtles. Thanks for the great coverage. Well, thank you very much, Danielle, for the great super chat. And look, we don't want any turtles. We don't want any turtles. But Danielle, thank you and greetings all the way over there in Newark, New Jersey. I love that part of America. Been to New York City a few times and it's fantastic. So Danielle, thank you very much for the super chat and I hope you're enjoying the stream. I apologise, Danielle, if your message didn't come up on the screen. There we go. It may have, but I think I may have missed it. So there you go, Danielle. Double recognition. Bing Lamb, I love your comment. Who took that outstanding photo of the Air China A330 on flight radar? Yeah, nice, isn't it? Thank you for the compliment. All right, here we go. Cathay flight CX100 commencing taxi. A350 1000 heading back to beautiful Hong Kong. And folks, just a reminder, we do have a little bit to go on the stream. We are waiting for the Singapore Airlines A380 to depart. That should be departing at around about 4:10. And then unfortunately, Dad Duty's called and it is going to be time for a daycare pickup of the two SydSquad junior members. Dad Duties do call after stream. This is what real dads do, right? Plane spot during the day, pick the kids up afterwards. Here we go, the beautiful 350-1000, the sharp lines. It's a very, very nice aircraft to look at. Another beautiful touchdown there from a Jetstar 320. We are just 27 likes away from hitting our goal. We've still got about half an hour of stream time to go. Still plenty of time. Alright, a couple of milk run aircraft on the runway. Velocity 850 there, commencing takeoff roll. On the milk run down to Melbourne. Looking a little further north
the Qantas milk run service there at Bravo 1 looks to be ready to line up. And then the beautiful Cathay 350 1000 at the holding point, ready to make tracks back to Hong Kong. What's all this about turtles? Yeah, so the lovely people in the chat covered me very nicely. But yeah, we did have a incident the other day during a live stream where there was a turtle that entered the active runway, reported by a Qantas Link pilot, and the safety car retrieved the aircraft. Retrieved the turtle and cleared him off the runway. And all safe. All safe. If I was an aircraft, what would I be? I would be this one. What a beast. But yeah, there is a video on our YouTube of the turtle. Obviously, we're being up here, we can't really see the turtle, but you can hear all the live ATC comms on there. Here we go, this little weapon. See how quick he gets up. V1, rotate. Alright, a few aircraft at the holding point there. Bravo 1, Bravo 2, and Alpha 1 all taken up by aircraft ready to depart. That won't be too long. And it does look like the Qantas 380 is getting a little bit of treatment. It might be doing another engine run by the looks of the vehicles at the front there. They might be running engines 3 and 4. Looks like they've got some stairs up, so they won't be running the other side. But Jetstar 523 on another milk run special. A320 heading to Melbourne. We might let the Jetstar go, and we'll move back around to our A350 heavy at the holding point there. And Kirsten dropping another 5 loonies. Thank you very much, Kirsten. And Kirsten says, at my local airport, we had a bird that refused to move and delayed traffic for 15 minutes. You know what? Some birds are very, very territorial. Not all of them, but some of them are, and I can definitely understand that happening. No question about that. But thank you very much, Kirsten, for your 5 loony donation all the way from Canada. Just 14 likes to go till we hit the 15 1500 like goal, folks. Right, Cathay off to Hong Kong now underway. So we've got Jetstar 956, the 321 in the middle of screen. About to line up there on runway 16 right, heading up north to Cairns in far north Queensland. Dutchmo says, what's the all-time record likes? I don't think we've ever hit 1500 before. We have on streams after live has finished, but during an actual live stream, for the duration of the stream, I don't think we've hit 1500, and we're at 1493 right now. So we can potentially smash it. Alright, the Jetstar 321 ready to kick the tyres, light the fires, get underway, off to Cairns. Our next arrival, Qantas Flight 450, milk run from Melbourne. Alright, on go the bags, on goes the freight, heading off to London. There we go, folks, 1500 likes, that is incredible. I think that's a new record. 1500 likes, 15,000 subscribers today. Incredible, incredible day. Incredible. There's Qantas Flight 741 at the Bravo 1 holding point entering runway 16 right, heading off to Adelaide. No, we're not done yet, Mr. Schmo. We're not done yet.
Qantas 741, runway 16
We are going to wait for the Singapore Airlines A380 to depart in about 20 minutes. So that will be our last departure of the day.
We've got Jetstar 537, they're lining up at Bravo 4. And where's that going? It's another milk run special down to Melbourne. Jetstar Airbus A380. Rowan, thank you very much for the kind comment there. G'day Brad, you have a UPS 747, it's going to arrive 10 minutes after the sling departs. Well, we'll see how we're going for time. We'll see how we are going because I'm a little bit time restricted. Jasiv's here, hello from Arkansas in the USA, hello mate. And Scotty B, how are you spotting for today? We're going to wait for the Singapore 380, so we've got about 20 minutes to half an hour to go by the time it gets going. Sam Cambro says, when the planes take off, I can see them at my house 2 minutes later. I love it. Alright, we do have a couple of heavies inbound. We have another Hainan Airlines Dreamliner 787-9 coming in from Shanghai's flight 7907 on a cargo-only flight. That aircraft is about 5 minutes away from landing on runway 16 right. And shortly after that, we have China Southern A330-300 series coming in from Guangzhou as flight 5013. They will be with us very shortly. And Jasiv with a $3 big thumbs up. Thank you very much, Jasiv, for your kind donation. And one of our lovely members of the SydSquad here dropping a little tip. Thank you very much, mate. It's very kind of you. And Keith Ashton dropping a mighty $20 or 20 Kiwi dollar tip. And Keith says Air New Zealand fly non-stop Auckland to New York from September with a 787-9, and you're looking at 16 hours northbound and 17 and a half hours southbound. Is that right? Okay. So our Cuzzy Bro friends across the ditch are going to be doing New York non-stop from Auckland. That's impressive. Keith. Keith, thank you very much for your amazing support of the channel today. Love your work, Keith. The 787 in front of us is heading to London as flight QF1. And with any luck, we will see it depart, as long as it departs on time. It's due out at about the same time as the Singapore Airlines A380. And I believe it's due out at 4:15, so we should see it. And Dean Bird, thank you all for supporting this amazing channel. These mates are delivering amazing content from Sydney Airport. Thank you very much, Dean. I've seen your comments today throughout the stream, and nothing but amazing positivity out of you, Dean. So thank you very much. Hello, Vikram. Nice to see you here, buddy. Nice to see everyone in the chat. Sal, Kirsten, Steve, Dean, Tyler, Todd, Brad, Donnie. Nice to have you have your company here today. Looks like they are finished with loading the forward cargo hold there of the QF1 Dreamliner service heading to London Heathrow in about 20 minutes or so. Our next heavy arrival is just 2 minutes out from landing here on runway 16 right. It is the Hainan Dreamliner flight 7907 coming in from Shanghai. And guys, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, please take a moment to click that like button. Subscribe to the channel. You can be part of the 15,000, I can say that now, 15,000 subscribers of the channel. It's doing an absolutely wonderful job looking after us and keeping us company today. And make sure you hit that notification bell. And like we always say, we will not fill up your notifications with rubbish, just good live streams. That is it. If you'd like to take your love for the streams a little further, you can join our membership program by clicking the join button, and memberships start from as little as $1.49 per month to become a member. Fit for all ages. We do have quite a young audience here, so we did decide to have the cheapest possible membership so that our younger viewers can get their own membership. And so we have 4 levels of membership available. And speaking of members, Donnie Palmer, 3 months of Economy Program membership. Thank you very much, Donnie. Lovely to have your support as always. Yes, Brad Adams here with me, and Matthew as well. Righty, our next arrival is not too far away. She's on the IKEA 1 arrival for runway 16 right there in the top left-hand corner of your screen. The Hainan Airlines Dreamliner coming from Shanghai, full of cargo. Likely full of rapid antigen tests. That's all they seem to bring at the moment. And Donnie Palmer's out of here. Good night, you lovely up geeks. This old man needs some sleep. Take care, stay safe, and dang it, have some fun. Indeed. Yeah, I'll come back now, alright, Donnie? And thank you for your support as well of the channel, Donnie. But here we go, our second Hainan Dreamliner of the afternoon. Righto, there we go. Hainan 7907 making a nice landing with China Southern 5013, just calling up for the tower. On final approach there for runway 16 right. We're going to be seeing them very shortly. Captain Ahmed, one of our amazing first class members with a huge $50 pineapple. Absolute champion, Captain Ahmed. I hope you're enjoying today's stream, mate. That is an insane super chat. Absolute champion, mate. Very kind of you to send me a pineapple. And mate, again, I hope you're enjoying the stream, and thank you for your amazing contribution to the stream, buddy. That's insane. And, I think we should let Captain Ahmed's super chats remain on the screen for this next arrival. And, we're going to dedicate this next one to Ahmed, so thank you very much. But folks, let's get a huge thank you to Captain Ahmed for that amazing super chat in the chat, guys. Our next arrival here is China Southern 5013, coming in from Guangzhou. It's an A330 300 series. On the IKEA 1 approach, the Sydney special. There we go. That one goes out to you, Captain Ahmed. That's incredible donation. We'll pop that one again, so you get the recognition that you deserve for that one. That was butter, that one. Beautiful. Tyler's out of here. Tyler, thank you for your lovely active nature in the chat, mate. And hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. Our next arrival here, Velocity 1282, coming in from Hamilton Island, up there in sunny Queensland. Folks, if you're just joining us, I know that we've already hit our goal, but why not? Make sure you go ahead and click that like button. If by some random chance you haven't done already, make sure you subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell. You've got absolutely nothing to lose. It doesn't cost you a cent. Great to see everyone saying farewell to Tyler. Very common
frequent chatter in the chat, which is always good to see.
131282, 1150 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Right, our next arrival on the IKEA 1 approach for 16 right, velocity 1282, a Virgin Australia 737-800, former operated by Silk Air out of Singapore, home of LMH Aviation, one of our viewers today. Controlling round via Bravo 2 onto the active runway 16 right is QJet 1503. It's going to be making a short hop down to Canberra, operated by the DC-9 Neo, also known as the 717. And she'll be up in no time, I imagine. There we go, like an absolute rocket, just as we imagined. Our next arrival, Jetstar 610, coming in from Melbourne's Avalon Airport. It's an Airbus A380 of an hour and 3 flight time. Alright, we are praying for an on-time departure of the Singapore A380. It should not be too far away.
looks like the QF1 is not too far away from departure. Looks like it will be an on-time departure. Heading to London Heathrow via Darwin in Australia's Northern Territory. Just past 10 past 4 in the afternoon here in Sydney on Wednesday afternoon. So guys, if you are on Instagram, you can go and drop us a follow on Instagram. You can keep up to date with all the comings and goings of the airport. I upload stories there frequently from right next to the runway, so you can get some of the best content you'll get in Sydney on our Instagram. Find us at SydSquad.com. Sorry, at SydSquad.au, I should say. And thank you to the coffee guy Rowan, Will Jackson, and Dan Tan for the follows over there on Insta. Todd, can you catch a ride on that to Darwin? I'm not actually sure. You used to be able to do that on the domestic flights with international connections, but I don't know what the story is post-COVID if you can purchase a domestic ticket on this particular flight. I would imagine you could, but I'm not 100% sure. And Dachmo says, Sid Squad, Tim and Kurt, thank you for your valuable time. Great streams. They mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people. Be they visitors, spotters, or part of the Sid Squad family, mate. I could not agree more to you, mate. Look, people view these streams for a whole different reasons, and I hope that I can fulfill what you come here for. And I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you, whether you're a plane spotter or a travel nut or whatever, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get something out of it, because that's why I'm out here. And Rowan, I don't know if it was the same Rowan I just read out on Instagram, but Rowan has upgraded to first class. So thank you very much, Rowan. Warm welcome aboard to you, Rowan. So thank you very much, and amazing support for the channel. But Rowan, as a new first class member, will dedicate this Virgin Australia arrival. Just passing in front of the city now to you. Warm welcomes to the first class lounge there, Rowan. There's ambulance 284 at the Bravo 4 holding point, ready to line up there on 16 right. Not sure the reliability of the flight radar information as far as the ambulance flights goes, but it has it going to Narrabri. Thank you, Rowan, and many thanks to Dachmo for that lovely comment as well. You're exactly right. Two king ears and the one photo, I like it. Or the one video, I should say.
it looks like the QF1 is almost ready to go. She's not far away from departure here. So plenty of action happening over there on the domestic 1 apron. Vikram, the Instagram is SydSquad.au, where you can type in exclamation point Insta into the live chat, and Nightbot will post the link for you. Our next arrival on runway 16 right, about 30 seconds out, is Rex 132. It's a 737-800 on the milk run. And it does look like our Singapore A380 has pushed back on time. They're on bay 61, so we should be sadly wrapping up the stream soon, but we might even be able to squeeze this QF1 in as well. Flying over the Anzac Bridge, just in the background there. Bridge is off, cargo hold is closing up, and I think we're going to have 2 last departures now. The Singapore 380, flight SQ222 back to Singapore, and the QF1 heading to London, which is on screen now. And folks, if you are just tuning in, we are approaching 1,600 likes, which is a new record for us. So please take a moment to click that like button if you're enjoying the stream today. The Link Airways Saab 340 rolling there on 16 right, operating on behalf of Virgin Australia, heading to Canberra with its beautiful coloured blue tail. Looks very beachy. Only brand new services, those are less than a week old. Those are Sydney to Canberra Virgin Australia services, operated by Link Airways. It's nice to see a new tail here. We will keep an eye on our QF1. She's almost ready to push there. We've got a couple ready to depart from the full length. On the runway we have Qantas 463, just cleared for takeoff now, heading on the milk run down to Melbourne. This is the former Yananyi Dreaming livery Aboriginal 737. There she goes.
Alright, our next departure there, Q-Link 11. The Dash 8 300 series.
Course 463, contact departure. Departure, got a 463. Any tower grenade, velocity 655. Velocity 858, line up runway 16 right. Line up 1016 is place, velocity 655, Sydney tower.
Plenty of Virgin Australia action underway over there at the domestic Terminal 2. Gregory says that have flights to Texas started again. Yes, QF7's not a daily flight though, but it goes to Dallas Fort Worth. And the normal departure time is 4:40 in the afternoon. Or 4:50, I currently remember. But not operating today, unfortunately. Actually, maybe it is, I'm not sure. Actually, my bad, it is. It's off the back end of the QF64 arrival, so the QF7 is the Qantas tail at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. And they'll be pushing back very shortly. Alright, it almost seems like it may be a race to push for these two Dreamliners. But it looks like the QF1 on our left might have the upper hand. And HF, hello, first time here, what a nice surprise to find you all. Welcome, nice to have you here with us today. And welcome aboard.
3655, 1150 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left. Clear to left, 16 right, velocity 655. Negative, velocity 853, Sydney tower, good day. Velocity 858, contact departures. All targets, velocity 858.
Yes, don't get me wrong, the UPS is half an hour away, and unfortunately I won't be able to stay for it. Father duties call. But don't worry, we will be streaming many other times, so you don't worry. But our Singapore Airlines A380, last departure of the day, is on taxi now. Right, here she comes, folks. The Singapore 222 Airbus A380 service back to Singapore, taxiing out on Alpha for a 16 right departure from the full length. Alright, she is making her way around to the holding point there. Brad, I know you're trying to persuade me to stay for UPS, but I can't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I need to pack up and get home in time for dinner. Because the kids are waiting. Anyway, folks, here we go. Enjoy the Airbus A380 heading off to Singapore, back home, flight SQ222. She goes. Anyway, folks, I think the time has come to wrap it up for this afternoon, unless this QF1 departs right now. It is time to go. Yeah, it's time to go. We're 2 likes short of 1600. I'm sure there's 2 people out there that can knock the like button, and we'll hit that 1600 mark. But yes, unfortunately, it is time to go. I have to speed out of here. I've got some things to do, some family things to do. So I hope you enjoyed today. We were live for almost 6 hours, which has been solid. We smashed our like goals of 1,500 likes. We got 15,000 subscribers. We hit today, so absolutely incredible. So thank you to everyone for your input, your viewership, inviting me into your homes and on your TVs and wherever you're viewing from. But it is time for me to pack up the stumps, and head off. I hope you've had a lovely afternoon. We will see you again. My next stream is going to be this Tuesday coming. And, we will obviously notify you of when we come live, but just make sure you hit that like notification. Make sure you hit that notification bell so that you are alerted of when we become live. Thank you to everyone for your amazing support with super chats and everything today. It's been absolutely incredible. Welcome to all the new members, and yes, absolutely incredible. And we'll see you again on the next stream, and bye for now.